So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Jones. And it's Lever can't break home. Stackhouse against Lever. And Stackhouse kicks it over to Worthy. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from James Worthy. Lever passes to Jones. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Worthy. A floater. LeBron, no good. And Worthy's got it here for the Spurs. Spurs working the ball around now. Worthy, a screen on Green. Scanning the floor, just 5 to shoot, spins, scores off the spin.
His quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here's Jones, pass to James, shoots over Worthy. James gets the bucket.
All 3 levels, LeBron James, the ultimate all-time scorer.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the evening. It's good for Gilgeous-Alexander.
The growth that Shea has shown over the years, it has come on so fast with how he has improved that he's adding to his game. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's LeBron. The rebound by Worthy.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, I love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Lever. Gilgeous-Alexander passes the pass. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coaches decided they need a moment to talk things over. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James against Worthy. Kicks it out to Jones. Good, and the assist goes to James.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
San Antonio leading by 3. Worthy outside. To the inside. Here's Stackhouse. Missed inside.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Jones finds Lever. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go.
Most of his time, it's a triple-double. Assisting. Big fella does it all.
second free throw. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Bosh gives to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Worthy. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Jones. James has got his second bucket.
They're just making his way through every part of that defense. Drives in, gets contact.
And here is Mutombo. Here's Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Bosh can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Weaver passes to Rice. Outside, Jones. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. 6 on the shot clock. Mr. Robinson. Green, bounce pass. Here's James. Good as Green picking up the assist. James has got 6 points.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stackhouse outside. Bosh dishes to Mutombo. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And the Warriors with some changes. So it's the Spurs now, trailing by 2. Lowry against Williams. Pass to Oden. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And his teammates look to feed on, especially when he's got an advantage down low.
Lowry against Williams. Here's Griffin. Outside. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off the shot. Williams can't hit.
Open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage play.
Williams takes the line. Pass to Sharman. Oden against Williams. Sharman, the pass to Oden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's tough to match up against Oden inside. Defense did their best, but ended up getting the whistle.
Free throw good, Oden. Second free throw, no good.
And the talent Oden possesses, when he's on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Nobody near Barnes. It's good from one rim.
Giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Williams. Now he has to score. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Lowry. Spurs leading by 4. Pass to Barnes. Back to Lowry. And it's out of bounds. They say was last touch by Williams.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Williams with the block.
That's what Williams does, disrupt your offense.
Their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this game.
Here's Griffith. Oversized. And again, no good by Golden State.
You're giving him that job, and that's probably not a good idea. But I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Good on the bucket.
A great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Warriors trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Williams. And Williams throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
Lowry against Williams. And here's Barnes for 3. His shot is good, making a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Williams looking around. Chambers with a screen on Lowry. Teardrop shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. They get Kogo, and he's got his first free throw of the game. And then one misses.
Shooting the Golden State. Gus Williams. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's San Antonio holding on to an 8-point lead and into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. With you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So it's Williams on the bench. Here's on the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got the jumper. Chris Bosh is out there. Then there's Shane Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Stackhouse into Tuba. Back to Beaver. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Bosh. And Stackhouse kicks it over to Worthy. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bosh. Warriors with the rebound. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
The shot blocking, just a dominant performance.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
Here's Stackhouse, following the basket by LeBron James. Green against Bosh. Here's Stackhouse. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Jones has got 6 points.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He is going to have a discussion here on the sideline. minutes into the second quarter. Mutombo against Robinson.
David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Worthy, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Bosch passes to Stackhouse. Rocket 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Jones.
And you love the pride Jones has in his defense. He makes life very difficult.
A shot's good for Lever.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Pass to Worthy. Spurs passing it around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front. But at least they tied up.
And that one is good.
The assist.
Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And stolen by LeBron. There's the lob to the hoop. And Jones steals it in.
How about the incredible timing on that alley?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. 14 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Stackhouse. Mutombo inside, guarded by Robinson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. David Robinson with the rebound, and it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-1 run. Stackhouse with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Lever. Robinson with the block. Worthy the pass to Stackhouse. Bosch kicks it over to Worthy. Lever against Stackhouse. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's really showing you can play without the ball.
Lever against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Robinson. 6 to shoot. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring position for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Lowry against Williams. And it's Lowry penetrating, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got his first 2 points.
He's been doing this for a long time. Nobody scares Lowry down low.
Williams passes to Robinson. Back to Williams.
San Antonio.
The Warriors have shot 50% from the line today. For 6.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State. Josh Williams.
And the first one at the line is good. Robert Williams is checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. trailing here. Now Lowry. Barnes outside. Pass to Sherman. And another basket for San Antonio.
Great pass. Barnes with tremendous feel for the game.
Warriors have got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Battier. He has yet to score. Chambers with a screen on Lowry. Williams in the post. Still recovering. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Gus Williams taking 2 shots.
That one misses. San Antonio's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Chambers against Lowry. A crossover. Battier with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Shane
The
Battier.
lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Chambers against Barnes. Outside Lowry. Barnes against Chambers. From outside the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Every year, Scotty Barnes looking increasingly comfortable shooting from the perimeter.
Williams against Lowry. Pass to Griffin. Here's the screen. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Oden. He's got 5. The kick out to Barnes. And this that time would have put him up. The Warriors have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts in the second quarter. And he makes that one. Battier's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly closed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Sherman. Following the basket by Shane Battier.
And a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die their outside champion.
Right side, Williams. Back to Battier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. Over Barnes. Williams can't hit.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Chambers. No good on the last second attack there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No need.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Thanks for joining us.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got LeBron James. Jones is out there with Lever. Then there's Draymond Green Dennis Robinson in at the center. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
The smarts there shown by Draymond Green. He realized it was his turn to fire one up. Cashes in.
With the step back. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Eddie Jones.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Warriors leading. And here is Lever. He's got 7. Pass to LeBron. Again, Golden State.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Over Jones. And he gets the friendly spin on the edge. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the three.
Here's a list of things I don't want to do at the top.
Here's James. And it's sent back by Mutombo. James against Worthy. Inside Bosh. It's stolen by Green. And now here comes Jones leading the break. No shot that time. That ends it. Good work defensively by Worthy. Bosh sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to LeBron. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is what Tom was using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Jones. He's got 8. Here's James. Bosh grabs the miss.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lever sends it back. Just over 2.5 minutes on by here in the second half. And the layup falls.
Pretty sweet right there. Draymond Green, of course, being unselfish and looking to involve his teammates.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And so it's San Antonio with it. Stackhouse outside. And it's Bosh in the corner. Outside Worthy. Stackhouse outside. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Jerry Stackhouse. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts in the second half. Count it good. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D that time from Jones. quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. They pick it out to Green. Fires for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Worthy. LeBron with some nice deep.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. We got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Looking to end his cold spell. And one out of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Getting to the line at will. James using his smarts these days to draw those kind of shooting.
The Warriors have taken 10 shots in the free throw line. At this point, makes his appearance, and he makes the first. And some changes here for the Spurs. Greg Oden, he's checked in from Mutombo. Barnes comes in for Worthy. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Robert Williams is checked in for the Warriors.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
That one's in there. The Warrior hit is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Stackhouse. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Mr. Williams. Jones with it. Here's James, covered by Barnes. James in the post. Arms on him, and it's LeBron missing.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this league would look like if he was on.
Going into the rack with energy if he would be afraid to come around.
Yeah, that'll trap that one up with some shaky defender.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention that draws the coaching steps out.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
The offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They look at their team in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Chambers is checked in for Draymond Green. Battier comes in for James. Vance Williams in for Jones. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Substitution for the Warriors. Number 35, Daryl Williams.
Williams against Lowry. Now here's Williams. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Griffin. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% of the field.
Important points there. Nice play. Getting the ball inside right to the ball.
Here's Griffin. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. It's to Sherman over Williams. Takes a big high pass and goes in. Sherman's got 8.
Whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
1:32 left here in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. And even 3-on-3 break. Gets off the pass. Battier outside. Mr. Williams. Here's Chambers. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Chambers got his first basket of the night.
Now, that's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Here's Oden. And it's Oden finishing it off.
Easy money down low. So, you're warning himself there with
third. Barnes against James. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Lowry.
And how right what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the middle. Hooked away. Battier with the steal. Here's Griffith. Back to Williams. Over Oden.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too.
Tie game in San Antonio. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the lead wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Worthy out there with Chris Bosh. And it's Mutombo. And it's Stackhouse. And at the two-guard spot. It's the San Antonio Five.
And I love when Battier looks for his shot on offense. Great job there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against him. That's at 5. The Warriors pull it in. Battier outside. It's on the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. James Worthy on the run. Guarded by Robinson. Fades away. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Weaver. A few possessions in the fourth quarter, just over that play. To the paint, Robinson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Weaver. Left side Bosh. Worthy outside. Now Stackhouse. Defended by Jones. And Jones it with authority.
Putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Worthy. Weaver against Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Weaver, the pass to Green. And it's sent back by Bosh.
It's just horrible work by Bosh. Big time rejection.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, but they've had some clean looks. When that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome shot. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Golden State ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Green with a screen for Weaver. 6 to shoot.
San Antonio. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
No good on that one.
First team. shooting for Golden State. Pat Weaver, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the Stackhouse. San Antonio again missing. The Warriors have gone 1-4 since the end of the third quarter. Jones gets the 2. It's not going to go for it. Good work defensively by Worthy. Gilgeous-Alexander. James covered. Gilgeous-Alexander espionaging. Here's Bosch. And he could not get the one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Bosch holds a career average of around 50% from the field, so getting him the ball that close to the basket is always a good decision.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Takes a step back. Outside for Lever. Robinson sets a screen for Green. Pass to Robinson. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Stackhouse outside. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. Stackhouse has got 4 assists in the game. Golden State's gone back to 3 outside. Green. Pass to LeBron. He's back. And he swishes it right through. James has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Mutombo. Now Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They pick it out to Green. Throws it up for James. It's stolen by Worthy. Stackhouse outside. A floater. Unable to get that one. Good D by Jones. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field. It's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. LeBron gives it to Jones. Back to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lever. Pocket 4. Jones for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bosch has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here is Worthy. Misses off the right eye. The Warriors shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside for Lever. Mutombo against Green. Mr. Robinson to take the lead. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, he's checked in for Golden State. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Johnson hits them both.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
San Antonio trailing. And we got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Warriors on D. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Over Williams. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Golden State's gone 25 outside yards since they reached the fourth quarter. Green passes to Jones. Here's LeBron.
That's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
To the middle. Trying to get something going. Morris can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stop.
That's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment. I'm not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. You won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Jones.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And that puts the lead to just 5.
Kyle Lowry has done it before, and he just did it again.
And so they foul intentionally.
Lowry. Going personal foul. Third team foul.
So James will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Jones, the pass to Williams. Foul in the air shooting. That's the bucket anyway. So a 3-point play chance for him.
Looking for a miracle with the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that this game seems to be well in hand.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lowry against Williams. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Second team foul. Kyle Lowry. Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Lowry. And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drives the first one, and it goes his 38-6. Here to Arenas, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Still a sliver of hope.
They act fast, but without mistakes.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Outside Lowry. From past the arc. No good. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. the line for the Warriors, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Lowry with the ball. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our...
for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting...
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Butler out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Davis, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Here's West. Over Butler. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
To the middle. Oh, beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Lucas. Wallace outside. Now Thompson. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. O'Neal misses. And it's Butler with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo pass to Davis. Inside. Here's Unseld. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's West. Butler covering. West misses. Here's Moncrief. And he drives in. Nice deep from Thompson.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pass to West. O'Neal on the wing. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Antetokounmpo outside. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's West. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bucks on D. Here's West.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Nice move. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wallace pass to Thompson. Outside O'Neal. Now here's Wallace. Got a piece of it. Davis with room to shoot. Cans it with nobody near him. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Wallace outside.
First personal foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Here's West. Butler covering. down low. 6 on the shot clock.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And so Davis will bring it up for Milwaukee. And timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Butler passes to Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Thompson. Antetokounmpo's doubled.
One of the only ways to slow down is to get physical. But you know what? That may not happen. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
First trip to the line for him. And he sinks the second. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lucas. O'Neal with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Releases. And off the front island. And it goes. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal pulls it in. The Heat have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Lucas. And here's O'Neal. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Milwaukee's shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Unseld. Here's Davis. Butler passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Gets it to drop. Down 2-4.
Sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some changes. A line change here for Miami. Heat trail by 3. Here's Dampier to the paint. Here's Curry. Missed inside. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Passes to Nowicki. Here's Spaghetti. Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Dampier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Miami shooting their first free throws of this game. Now he makes a first. He's off on the second. Milwaukee leading by 5. Spaghetti. Kept alive. Here's Nowicki. He's guarded by Martin. Nowicki passes to Spaghetti. Clock at 4. And he lobs it up.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Gasol, the screen. Here's Dampier. Yep, that one goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Pass to Daniels. Here's Spaghetti. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Here's Kersey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
First foul. Team foul number 4.
Bucks on D. It's a 5-point game. Here's Dampier. 6 to shoot. Martin outside. Pass to Curry. Shot is up.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Denelicky passes to McGetty. Here's Harper. There's Daniels. No good on the triple. 27 seconds left in the first. Martin outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line. And so here is Miami, trailing by 8. Here's Dampier. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Thompson, and it's Wallace in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. To the inside, Lucas. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Butler outside. Miami with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Wallace outside. From behind the arc. And the basket by West. West has got his first bucket of the game and is on the board for 3.
It was a rough start with them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Harper, defended by Thompson. Here's Harper. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Good on the second one. Heat trail by 7. Pass to Lucas. On the wing, Thompson. Wallace outside. Down low. Here's Lucas. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Lucas has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Moncrief. And the Bucks miss again. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. O'Neal with it. Antetokounmpo's there. O'Neal passes to Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. Basket counts. And now just a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And timeout called here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Milwaukee will make the switch here. Davis is checked in. Here's Unseld. 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Wallace. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint. Dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, one thing that's never in doubt, the level of effort you're going to get from Jimmy Butler on a nightly basis.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here's Milwaukee now. They play by as many as 11. Kupo outside. Back to Davis. Thompson with the block. Pass to Wallace. Here's West. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Butler. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops it first. Miami making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. Antetokounmpo with it. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. Good D by Wallace.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Thompson. Here's West. To the middle. Here's Gasol. And he hits it to tie the game. Gasol's got his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams changing out here. Miami on D. Throws it up high.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop. Great catch, great flush.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Trailing by 2. Here's Kersey. No made baskets yet. Here's Dampier. Checked by Davis. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. Curry, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. That's good by Nowlicki. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee Milwaukee lead.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Dampier. Checked by Davis. The three from Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Stolen by Gasol. Davis on the double team. Here's Kersey. Again, the Heat misses. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Unseld. 6 points for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half. Gets a rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Curry. Here's Dampier. Checked by Davis. Martin with a screen on Davis. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Here's McKinney. Inside. Pass to Sloan. Here's McKinney. Just 5 on the clock. The deep three. And it's Martin with the rebound. Miami trailing. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dampier. He nails it. Dampier's got 5.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Yadalicki passes to Davis. To the paint. Pass to Sloan. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Bucks lead by 3. Well, the Heat's shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Here's Dampier. Checked by Davis. Dampier misses. Here's Yadalicki. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead, leading by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, thank you.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Taking a look at how... And that's it for half.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. We've got Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Butler. And it's Moncrief in at the 2. Davis against Thompson. Outside Davis. Shoots over Thompson. Davis misses. Heat trail by 3. Wallace outside. Pass to West. And here is Thompson. Here's West. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Wallace outside. Pass to West. From the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had rough shooting.
Davis can't hit. Davis is gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's West. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal. Daniels is checked in for Milwaukee. Harper comes in for Davis.
Mel Daniels. Ron Harper.
Here's Harper. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. Coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He had no answer defensively inside.
Here's Harper, defended by Thompson. And here's Butler outside. He buries it from 3. Butler's got 8.
Over his career, Butler's maybe been a little erratic from distance, but he always takes them with confidence.
Here's West. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Harper passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's a pick. To the middle. There's Daniels. Ooh, and took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pick. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line, Mel Daniels.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to West. For the tie. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Well, even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the way to Thompson. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
8 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Both shots good from the strike. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Outside Butler. And there's the rejection. On the way to Thompson. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Butler. Pass to Harper. Outside Butler. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lucas. And there's a 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Harper. Pass to Sloan. Here's Harper. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Gasol grabs the board. The Heat have got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Dampier. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Sloan. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pick.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the Heat making a change here. Curry's checked in. It's both from the stripe. So it's Miami now. It's a one-point game. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Martin. Here's Dampier. Pass to Kersey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dampier. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Nedelicki. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harper. Loose. Here we go, 1-on-1. Kersey, no good. Here's Nedelicki. Good. Nedelicki's gotten his second bucket. Here's Dampier. He's got 5. 1:57 left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. Dampier's got 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment in the finish.
Well, you got a lot of that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leading a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that up.
Miami's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, it certainly worked to disrupt the offense. Coaches noticed it.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Miami has gone 1-4 here in the third from range. Pass to Dampier. Here's Kersey. 6 to shoot. Down low. Gasol. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Davis. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nedelicki. From downtown. And Sloan gets it to go. Sloan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game. Here's the 3.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallies.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. They've got Thompson, and it's Wallace in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Lucas. He's off on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks pushing it up now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Heat trail by 5. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. clock ticks down. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead. Thompson outside. Here's West. Butler covering. To the inside. He jams it. To take a nice feed on the run. Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Antetokounmpo pass to Butler. To Antetokounmpo. Good key by Wallace. For Miami, they've got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Coaches loving the ball, dude.
The Bucks leading by 3. Outside Butler. Pass to Markley. There's Unseld.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Left side Butler to the middle. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth. Wallace, pass to O'Neal. Back to Wallace. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Now on to Kubo. Watch by Wallace. And they're pushing it up. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
Parker, he's stepping for Milwaukee. Gonna look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them back.
Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Thompson passes to Lucas.
Milwaukee foul. Sidney Moncrief. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Maurice
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he can't hit the second. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the fourth quarter started. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee. Wes Unseld. 2.
The first free throw is good.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Here's Lucas. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
They're such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Thompson. Here's O'Neal.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Knocks it loose. Butler with a steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Bucks lead by 10.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the play. Now hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thompson in the post. 6 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Miami, no good that time either. The Bucks leading by 10. Oh, there's the alley. The Heat have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Here's Dampier. That one goes in.
That was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Outside Butler. Pass to Harper. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for it.
Here's Dampier. And he drops in the layup.
And he was dominating in that last hour. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Since every shot is going in, they should just keep running sets for him. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Dampier. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Butler. Pass to Harper. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points in just the second half. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Down by 15.
And that'll wrap up game 3. Now we'll look ahead towards an important game 4 for the Bucks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. The pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Off target on the 15-footer. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There's a screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Thompson.
Oh, my gosh.
And really, any win is a big win here in the post. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, that'll do it for now.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this game 3 of the play. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Lucas is out there with Pippen. Then there's Peyton. Then it's Reed. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard.
That's just exactly what you expect him to make. It's tough when he misses those.
Done against Dumars. Dunn left side. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Dumars. Pass to Lucas. Outside for Pippen. Lucas is spring on down. Here he goes. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally aren't just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Here's Peyton. It's Pippen on the wing. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Back to Peyton. Lucas with it. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the top by Green.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Now Williams. Carter outside. And it's rolled in by Pippen. Cavaliers are gone. Two fingers are nothing in. Two passes to Reed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Peyton against Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the pick to the paint. Like it's 6.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. On the wing, Peyton. He's guarded by Johnson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Dumars got 5.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep lane.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Johnson against Peyton. Pass to Carter. Pulls up. Good, and it's Williams who puts up the assist.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to crowd himself for whatever the defense tells him.
Now Williams. And for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
To the inside. Carter down low. Guarded by Pippen. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker.
Here's Reed. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Dunn. Still without a basket. Here's Carter. A rebound by Pippen.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it big right now. A little bit in his head.
Dumars kicks to Pippen. Peyton with the screen for Pippen. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go that time. Pistons trailed by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There's the lob. The Carter. Pippen with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Peyton's got it. And the shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Peyton against Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Just 5 on the clock. Will it go? It's held in by the Cavaliers. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
Yeah, it is always great to when you go the extra distance, double OT in this case, and are able to come away with that win.
Now, here's Johnson after the miss from Gary Payton. Inside. Here's Lucas. And Lucas slams it in.
The swing intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Wilkins. Nice move. And the layup is up and in.
He is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that game.
Here's Boucher. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers showing their initial free throws in the game, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Boosie. Down. Boosie. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Archibald. Pass to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Oh, and the tip by Wilkins.
Acrobatics by Wilkins on that. Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Cleveland leading by 9. 1:19 left to play here in the first. Here's Boucher. Out to Brooks from the arc. Boucher the pass to Kemp. 2 points, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. It's Wilkins on the wing. Brooks covering. Harris outside. For the screen on Hart. Harris against Hart. Shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Boucher. Takes it inside, and he converts the layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game right now. The first one falls.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Boucher. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. Boucher's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Beats the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so... And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So with Peyton on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Dumars. Brooks is out there with Lucas. And it's Reed. And it's Boucher in at the waistline. For Detroit, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Known for a strong defense, Castle is someone any coach would love to have. He is a hard-working rookie.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. Pass to Lucas. Here's Boucher. Dumars with with it. Williams picks him up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good to Mars. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Cleveland. That one is no good. Here's Archibald. Still scoreless. Harris misses. Outside Dumars. Lucas is screen on Williams. And here's Dumars outside. They get it back. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Castle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You like how Castle plays at his pace and celebrating when he wants to.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Dumars the pass to Boucher. Misses the three.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
On the wing, Harris. Covered by Dumars. Got a hand on it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second. Lead with the steal. Here's Pippen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Castle. Here's Furman. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Furman's got his second basket of the game. Here's Boucher. He's got 6. To the inside. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Boucher's got his 3rd bucket of the night. He's checked in for the Pistons. Johnson comes in for Castle. And a switcher also for Cleveland. Payton's checked in. Pistons trail by 11. Archibald passes to Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a little under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson against Dumars. Pass to Lucas. For 3, Pippen drills the three-pointer. Pippen's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Out Carter, defended by Pippen. He had a nice open look right there. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Lucas. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lucas. Detroit making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Pistons. They trail by 14. Williams kicks to Johnson. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Carter hits them both.
And working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Pippen against Carter. Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Pistons. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Cleveland leading by 12. Dumars dishes to Lucas. The shot's good. Lucas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Bounce pass for Williams. Johnson, the pass to Thurman. Five on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking out bombs like that.
Now here's Payton. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Johnson, the pass to Carter. And they put it back. Pass to Thurman. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. It's Dumars on the wing. Dunn covering. He misses.
Give the defender credit. To challenge the shot. Lots of different guys just let them score there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Pistons. Wilkins comes in for Dunn. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Marcus Campbell, he's checked in for Reed. Josh Hart comes in for Lucas. Brooks checked in for Scottie Pippen. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Joe Dumars. Now, here's Wilkins. He has 6.
He just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I just love how active McCollum is. Superb in drawing contact on the way up. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pistons trail by 16. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Out to Carter. Here's the 3. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
You give a shooter of this caliber that much time to seam it up. Oh, yeah, you're done.
McCollum against Wilkins. Hart with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Hart. Outside. Payton. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. Payton, that's good. Payton's got 6.
Well, Payton likes to work up close and pursue with the basket, but boy, he can stretch it out when he needs to.
One heck of a cross over there.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Canby against Gafford. McCollum outside. Canby sets the screen for McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
A different look here for Detroit. Harris is checked in for Williams. And Castle is subbed in for Dennis Johnson. Pass to Castle. Gafford. Carter looking around. There's the triple. And another 3 for Detroit.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
it off the glass. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. And it's Carter missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Boosie. 8 points for him. Canby the screen. Shoots. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Cleveland sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. A chance now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home. Thanks for joining us. Now,
to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? In 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Johnson is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Hot Rod Williams. And there's Carter. And it's Thurman at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Rondo bringing up for Detroit. A 12-point game. Mr. Williams. This ball given by Detroit. Carter against Pippen. Again, the Pistons score.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, jokes on him. He hit it.
Carter against Pippen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Carter with a screen on Payton. Poked loose. And here we go. Payton heading to the hoop. That one falls. Payton's got 8.
And you see Payton's eyes light up when the break is on. Very opportunistic in those situations.
Johnson outside. Great tee that time from Lucas.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's time to fill. Williams. Carter with a screen on Reed. Williams against Reed. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Thurman. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Here's Dumars. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ready throw good, Dumars. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pistons trail by 15. Johnson surveying the floor. Williams finds Carter. Two lines. Great positioning on the putback.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance records are always the result of that extra effort.
Payton passes to Pippen. He lobs up the alley pass. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hit the Pistons answer.
Keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. But on Pippen, these are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Vince.
That one is off. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
The kick out to Dumars. Tries again, and that's off the glass and in. Dumars got his third basket of the night right there.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Carter. Top of the tee. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dumars kicks to Payton. Back to Dumars. That's good. It's Payton with the assist. Payton's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
this one. Tonight, it's been all about
Shoot
that
two.
three ball for these guys.
And the first one goes.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Reed. Brooks comes in for Lucas. And McCollum subbed in for Joe Dumars. And both free throws good for Pippen. There's Archibald. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the drive. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, terrific work right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for Detroit, Nate Archibald. Shooting one.
Nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Camby sets the screen for McCollum. Driving to the basket. Camby down low. Gafford's there. That one drops for him. Camby's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
McCollum outside. Back to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Camby. Cleveland came with the bucket.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Castle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And what makes defense so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Good on both. The Cavaliers leading by 20. Here's Boosie. 8 points for him. Over Archibald. Boosie no good.
I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch that with that mistake. But he's a big undersized player. He more than makes up for it with his pass.
McCollum with the ball. He's got 6. Pass to Boosie. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Boosie's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Archibald passes to Harris. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hart.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
a screen on Gafford. McCollum, no good.
He's too wide.
Pass to Archibald. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Now here's Camby. Shoots over Gafford. Camby, no luck. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Down low. And slam dunk by Harris.
Control, Harris makes it through.
And here's Brooks. No scoring in this one. It's Hart on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Pickford with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins is back. The fast break chip. Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Boosie with 1 on the clock, and that's good off the glass that time. Boosie's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Cleveland taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. Cleveland leading by 19 points. So on the floor for Cleveland, Joe Dumars is out there with Gary Payton. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Lucas. And it's Reed in at the 5. Home in the paint. Dumars, the pass to Reed.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harris, right side. And stolen by Payton. Now Cleveland moving it out. Shoots over Wilkins. Will not go. This is off the front. Dunn dishes to Johnson. Pass to Thurman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Dunn to the inside. Here's Thurman. Lead covering. Thurman's shot is off. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Payton against Johnson. Outside Dumars. Screened by Lucas. From downtown. Dumars misses.
He knocked that 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been able to connect from deep past the break.
Stolen by Dumars. Payton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Payton. Pass to Dumars. Outside for Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Screened by Lucas. Pippen, no luck. Pistons trail by 21. Dunn against Dumars. Dunn, the bounce pass. The basket counts and 1. They're going to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive team.
A different look here for Detroit. Williams comes in for Harris. And it's Carter in for Wilkins.
Nate Thurman, 1 shot.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
Pass to Reed. outside Pippen. Ron Williams comes up with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Carter down low, covered by Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dunn. Detroit, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Now Dumars. Outside, Payton. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Lucas. Payton outside. Fires the 3. And they recover. Team 2 from Pippen. Here's Lucas. And Lucas strings it in.
And you can't sleep on Lucas. I mean, he uses that big frame to kind of carve out space. And he's savvy enough to convert when he gets those second chance opportunities.
That is a perfect placement that time. Just delivered it right to him.
Pass to Lucas. Not against Dumars. To the middle. Here's Pippen. Good work defensively by Carter.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of a drought. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Johnson against Payton. Johnson gets to Carter. Drains the 3-pointer.
He was solid in the first half. Indeed, he's a good. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Payton passes to Lucas. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Lucas the pass to Dumars. Lucas a screen on Dunn. Dumars misses. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Here in the 4th, it allows just 4 points. It's taken away by Payton. Outside Dumars. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 15. Dunn up top. Covered by Dumars. To the paint. And it's Williams finishing it up.
To stop when he gets to the rim.
He can get up a few notches higher. Carter against Pippen. A shake. To the right side. Here's Lucas. That ball's nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And JB Bickerstaff has called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Willis Reed.
His focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. And his teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position. And boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
With a chance to take command of the series, he did everything. That is the kind of killer instinct you need in the playoffs. Outside Dumars. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 16. Carter kicks to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dumars the pass to Boucher. Now, here is Reed. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. And the basket by Boucher. And the Mariners lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight, and an important win for the Cavaliers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
Pass to Boosie. It's Reed, high post. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Reed, Willis Reed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One free throw good from Reed. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the Pistons now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Wilkins on the wing. Brooks covering. Wilkins against Brooks.
The defender all over.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for your Pistons, Dominique.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Taking care of business in this one. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. And you can join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K.
starting lineup.
So off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Here's the starting group for Portland. They've got Jaden Ivey, and it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Davis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And a good whistle there. Memphis shooting their first foul shots of the night.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Tony Parker. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he hits both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Davis. Davis with a screen on Allen to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And here's Parker. Wembanyama screen. Down low.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Ivey. Outside Davis. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul. He'll take 2 free throws now. Victor Wembanyama.
He draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Now here's Parker. Not a lot of room for 3. Allen. Harris with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Ivey. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Davis, a screen to the paint. Finished off by Davis.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Here's Pierce. Right side, Love. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there. Cashes in on the second chance points. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us the best move. Let's go.
Here's Wembanyama. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Parker finds Love. Wembanyama screen. Just 5 to shoot.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Up top, Davis. From down in the low post, it goes. Davis has got 8.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel-good.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to get to the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Allie, thank you for that.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that play. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Frazier. He's scoreless. To the middle. Finished off by Davis.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Love. They trail by 1. Pass to Allen. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Use it right. Don't face as effective a move as there is.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Ivy gets out to the inside. Frazier with the bucket.
You know, he's run that set a lot, even in his college days. Ivy's aware of every option he has in the pick and roll.
Outside Love. Here's Parker. Portland with a rebound. Ivy with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Outside Davis. Three-pointer. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
Start it.
On your feet, fans. Here they go. Your Grizzlies.
Finds Ingram. Got a hand on it. Here's Rose. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going over. New York.
Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close deal.
Shoot two.
Knocks down the first one.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down. Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Fox. Pass to Duren. Back to Fox. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. The drive by Rose. Here's Blackman. Inside. Here's Doherty. And he dumps it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Still no points. From deep, Rose. Duren with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Fox. Pass to Ingram. Back to Fox. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Duren.
They're one of the league's most powerful players. He doesn't mess around close to the basket.
Fox against Rose. There's the
He hit the runway,
And he let it rip.
nice. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Ingram has got the ball here for Memphis. Trailing by 8. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's stolen by Rose. Floats one up. It's tipped.
But anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Memphis, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Ingram finds Duren.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Here's Rose. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Banked it in off the glass.
If they keep trading punches, both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team might back at you.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Portland. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. To our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and it has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. We've got Davis, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Parker, no good. Trailblazers lead by 6. High post Davis. He's against Parker. 18 feet out. Nice jump shot.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Pierce. And he draws a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Portland leading by 7. Pass to Frazier. There's a screen. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Second quarter basketball. About a minute played so far. Parker outside. Outside Wembanyama. Love against Davis. The fader. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when he's slow to get out on it, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Durbin. Yet to see a basket. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. And so it's Memphis with it. Parker outside. Fires high post. And so far in this region for 4.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now here's Ivy. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And Jaden Ivey is just so explosive as a guard, so exciting to watch.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
And for Ivy, it's really about playing with confidence. When he does, he can be very effective.
Timeout. Timeout call. Memphis.
Started.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Gervin. Parker defending. Gervin, pass to Parrish. Stolen by Wembanyama. They've got numbers. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Kevin Love showing he's got a little vert getting up to the rim.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Outside Davis. Time to take another view of that huge spot.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Here's Gervin. Love grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Oh, block! That one goes careening off the glass. So it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Let's go with a 3.
This is why Davis is considered one of the best defenders in the league. His mere presence is good enough to alter those shots.
With the floater. Parrish, no good. Grizzlies trail by 7. Allen, left side. Here's the pick. It's Parker on the attack. It's deflected.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Gervin. He's rebounded by Memphis.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Stolen by Davis. Not loose. Wembanyama powers it through inside.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Outside Davis. There's Frazier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. It's his first trip to the line.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. The Trailblazers making a switch here. And the second free throw is good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Eason. Left side Love. Portland with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the middle. Here's Doherty. Good D by Durham. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11 feet out. Outside Eason. Here's Love. On the mark with the 15-footer. Love's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I love hitting that shot with consistency there, mid-range Jay.
fifth rebound in this one. For three, Allen drills it from deep. And it's now just a 1-point Portland lead.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by Fox. Frazier with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, here's Love.
Fox does a great job of sizing up the defense and then finding the hole. So good at getting in there.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather, talk things over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Turned in for Memphis. Dort comes in for Allen. And the Blazers making a change here. On defense, the Grizzlies. They trail by 1. Outside Neesmith. Here's Doherty, covered by Durant. From deep, Rose sinks the tray. Rose has got 9 points.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Now Dort. No points so far. Fox, the pass to Eason. Back to Fox. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Outside Eason. Pass to Dort. Inside. Here's Fox. Over Rose. That one a little long. Trailblazers lead by 4. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Rose. Here's McGinnis. Pass to Blackman. And that one's good. Doherty. And now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Fox. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Back to Eason. Rebound by Blackman. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Rose. Seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dort right side. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Portland Trailblazers.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. Looking at this series for the Memphis Grizzlies. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Kevin Love out there with Wembanyama. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Love passes to Allen. Back to Love. Pass to Parker. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Parker's got 8.
It's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Here's Frazier. To the inside. Stolen by Parker. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Or just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and he gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Sit down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
The Trailblazers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for 2, Tony Parker.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he gets them both. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Ivy outside. Pass to Gervin. Davis from long range. Memphis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions. Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. You have to have 3 or 4 to start it off.
Davis with a screen on Parker. With a teardrop. Frazier shot is off.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket. Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well. Ball snapping and shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum, have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Ball stolen. Here's Parker. And he lays it out. Parker's got 14.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Blazers trail by 6. Outside Davis. Second half of play. We're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Durbin. 5 on the clock. Back to Davis. To win the run. AD stretching the floor.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Outside Love. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Parker. Portland with a rebound. Pass to Gervin. Shoots over Allen. Gervin, okay.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on him. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Parker. He's got 14. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pitch.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that ball. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Allen against Ivy. Love passes to one-body Love.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Gervin. Pass to Frazier. And he gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Grizzlies lead by 6. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
Make some noise. Make some noise. Grizzlies.
some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Memphis. He gets it in there. Ingram's got his third bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively in second.
Here's Blackman. Dort defending. It throws. That one is off. Good D by Wembanyama. Grizzlies lead by 10. Fox left side. Rebound by Doherty. Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Rose with it. He's got 11. Down with both hands.
Even in the later stages of his career, Rose still possesses considerable speed, a real threat to penetrate and score.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Memphis making a switch here. Easton's checked in. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Fox against Rose. Pass to Blackman. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Doherty's got 6 points.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Oh, and he got fouled on his man. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Adding more muscle, a little more moxie each and every year.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Ingram. Both free throws good from Ingram.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Rose, the pass to Blackman. He takes it in, lays it up and banks it in.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Fox against Rose. Fox outside. There's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. On the floor for Portland here in the 4th. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Davis in at the 4. Memphis leading by 6. Kicks it out to Parker. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Rose finds Davis. Here's Blackman. Pass to Rose. Davis goes clean on Parker. From deep, Rose. And gets a rebound.
He really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession.
Here's Love. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Curvin. Tipped. Possession 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul. At the line for your Grizzlies, Tony Parker. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Wembanyama's checked in for Eason. Ivy's checked in for Portland. Frazier comes in for Rose. He's perfect from the line this time. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Gervin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The shot's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. There's a screen by Love. Here's Pierce. Hits the trifecta. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You gotta try to score the Jets right here. The sweet spot.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a screen by Love. It's Parker on the attack.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score in the fast break.
First one falls for him. Good from the line that time.
Good physicality from him in the second half, earning more trips to the line.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Ivy. And the layup is good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Grizzlies lead by 5. There's a screen by Love. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
No surprise why AD has led the league in watching.
It's away. This is off the right arm. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Deflected. Here's Frazier. Parker defending. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. For 3, Allen. Portland with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive.
Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And guys, The way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's a screen by Love. Looking to win this cold spell. Rebounded by Gervin.
It's impressive how they've overcome this cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Ivy. Here's Parrish. Here's Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. For his team foul. Shooting for Portland. Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Memphis leading. To the inside, Wembanyama. Rebounded by Gervin.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot. It's pretty much automatic. Good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Love. Pass to Allen. To end the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Allen against Ivy. Right side Davis. Over Love. Memphis with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Allen. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you can hope for.
Now here's Davis. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Down to the 3-point play here. On to the line for 1.
Defensive foul. Walt Frazier. For his personal foul. For the team foul. At the line for 1. Tony Parker.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
So it's Portland now. Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Frazier, pass to Davis. Over Love. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Pass to Pierce. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a 6th rebound on the night. Here's Frazier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. It is good, and they're going to line. Honestly, I don't know how he does that.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Love. Blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
A minute 42 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Love. Here's Pierce. And again, it's Memphis missing. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third quarter. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11 points here in the second half.
We've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Parker outside. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Frazier. That one falls. Coming on Davis' feed. Frazier's got 20.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Now here's Love. Shoots over Davis. It's Love missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see it.
Davis down low. Love's there. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pierce, the pass to Love. They need this. Portland with a rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
His fourth personal foul. 13 foul. Taking 2 seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Timeout, Grizzlies. Parker outside. Pass to Love. Back to Parker. Now here's Love. He got
Huge possession. He needs it.
no good. Free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Timeout, Grizzlies. What's the best strategy for them?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and the coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Love. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, there's no question they have to foul. I'm sure they will prefer to do it.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. And again with the second free throw either. He missed them both. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory. Allie, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round.
Up next, the Pelican. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this game 3 of the... So off the tip, it's New Orleans. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith out there with Anunoby. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Kobe in at the 2. Big Simmons. Pass to Drummond. Bryant inside. Off target from 3-point range. So Simmons will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Anthony. Misses from close range. Here are the Lakers. I don't know who passes the ball. He drops in the lead off the glass.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now, here's Roy. And they double up Simmons. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good on the three.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one open.
Ryan against Roy. Ryan passes to Drummond. And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up.
Excellent possession from this team that time. When they set it Drummond down low, and you're going to get jumped to the line.
This is his first chance to win tonight. And the second free throw, good. For New Orleans, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Simmons finds Vanderbilt. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker without scoring anything. Guys, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Roy from outside. That one falls coming up Anthony's feet.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Anthony against Anunoby. And it's Drummond missing. New Orleans has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Simmons. The Lakers with the rebound. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense. Lack of too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Simmons slams it in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter of who catches that one.
Now here's Drummond. Anunoby. Down with the block.
This is the impact man makes defensively, using that end reach to block or alter shot. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Roy against Smith. And here's Bryant outside. Simmons pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage that time.
Here's Anthony. That shot, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Lakers. It's real by 3. The Lakers have shot 2 free throws and are 2 so far. First one falls through. The Pelicans making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. free throws good from Anunoby.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Anthony against Anunoby. Anthony can't hit.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Bryant against Wolf. Drummond with a screen on Anthony. Bounce pass from Anunoby. And Drummond throws it down.
Thrown down with force. Drummond with great feel around the rim. Now, usually he's one of the leading dunkers in the NBA because he doesn't waste any time or motion.
Now, here's Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pelicans, Ilgauskas comes in for Yao. And it's Morant in for Simmons. Murray's checked in for Los Angeles. Murray against Morant. Shot clock at 5. Shot from 12. And he knocks down the jumper.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one fall.
Bryant looking around. It's a three. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's ready to talk things through with the team. He's checked in for Anthony. Davis is subbed in for Roy. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Bol comes in for Smith. Havlicek, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Richard Hamilton has subbed in for Bryant. The Pelicans trail. Morant looking around. Pass to English. English with the stop.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Oh, screen on Morant. Murray, good.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
Stolen by Havlicek. Lob pass to Capella. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here they come. Here's English. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for English. free throw is good from English. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Morant. Pass to Capella. Now, here's Bull. Here's Havlicek. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Ilgauskas is screen on Havlicek. Here's English. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game. Outstanding at using his strength and athleticism to block shots.
Murray, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that late.
Siakam. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Rip Hamilton picks that one up. For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Pascal Siakam.
Shooting 2.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:21 left in the first. English against Havlicek. Bull is screen on English. And stolen by Siakam. And now the fast break. English with the ball. This is the slam off the fast break. The Lakers trade. Long pass to Capella. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's English. And fouled on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
English. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. All free throws good from English. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Morant. Murray surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Los Angeles with another miss.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Morant with it. Inside. Ilgauskas. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Murray for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. All set to bring you more action from Game 3. And let's get your guys' take now in the hustle stance for the Pelicans.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Smith out there with Clint Capella. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Ball. And it's Kobe in at the 2 spot.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Anunoby against Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
And they got to continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down
to the paint and stolen by Simmons. Outside Davis. Over Bryant. And it's Davis missing. Lakers trail by 6. Side Ball. Smith finds Ball. Screen by Capella. Second chance effort. Here's Smith. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you've got to keep a body on.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Now he's checked in for Siakam. And Ed Troy in for Davis. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Drummond's checked in.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. That really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of him.
Now here's Simmons. Back to Morant. His second shot goes in off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I'll tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ball kicks to Drummond. Smith against Simmons. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. He's looking for Drummond. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That fancy alley-oop right there, that move by Drummond, the result of excellent communication with his teammates.
Morant passes to Anthony. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Kobe. Smith outside. Back to Kobe. Drummond with a screen on Moore for 3. Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Roy. Anunoby sends it back. Kobe against Morant. Trying the pass to Drummond. Smith kicks to Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is because, to me, it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Anthony taking his time here. With the teardrop, it's Drummond with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Ball kicks to Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. To Simmons. From 12 feet out. It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Roy. Smith has the paper ball. To the middle. To the middle. Smith with the dunk.
It's so good passing ability. But Ball, tough to defend against.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Yao. Vanderbilt comes in for Ben Simmons. And it's English in for Carmelo Anthony. The Lakers also making some changes. Ball, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Havlicek comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Ball. Vanderbilt the pass to Ilgauskas. Kobe with the steal. Pass to Smith. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Down low to stop the run. And a check by Ilgauskas.
Not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it back.
Here's Kobe. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the ball and will shoot 2. That one's on Morant.
No question on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Lakers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And the first one goes.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Hamilton's checked in for Kobe. And so Ball nails both of them.
They have capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage very impressive.
Now here's Morant. Vanderbilt is screen on Hamilton. The 3 from Morant. And Ball pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Smith. The putback. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's English. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break, the Lakers. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Ball. Havlicek's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. And Morant's got the ball here for New Orleans. To the inside. Ilgauskas. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's a pass, and Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Ready to throw good, Ilgauskas.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Now here's Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 4.
As the game has gone along, they've got more and more aggressive on the back.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance. Great effort to build this lead on their part.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then bring the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Just a late reaction there from the defense. He is always going to finish that one.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by Capella. Los Angeles leading by 4. Goal inside. Starting by Davis. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. The layup missed. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now inside, Davis is there. Nails the baby hook. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep into the second. Morant against Hamilton. Morant outside. 5 on the clock. And that one drops. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
He could have walked to the basket.
LA's got fewer than half of their 4 points to go down tonight. They're 4 of 9. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass the ball. Time for it. And it's an outside. Ball is free on Vanderbilt. No good for Hamilton. Outside, Davis from deep three-point land. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
Howdy, folks. Game 3 here at the half, and it is a substantial deficit for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't fix it.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans, they were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Lakers leading by 4. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony. Then there's Ben Simmons. Then it's Brandon Moore. And it's Yao at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Bryant wide open and shoots. Anthony Smith with the assist that time.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
Ball against Simmons. Down low. Shoots over ball. No good from Simmons.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. That's helped them stake this lead.
Now here's Simmons. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Anunoby. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And that's now 7 points for OG Anunoby. Simmons passes to Yao. And here's Anthony. Hits the three-point line. Anthony's got nothing.
Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The team has to respect that quick release and get out.
Ball against Simmons. Ball against Jacoby. Anunoby outside. Over Anthony. Anunoby, no good.
Kobe is performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Kobe with the steal. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Pelicans trail by 7. And
Timeout,
so
timeout.
it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Siakam is checked in for Vanderbilt. Here's Yao. Scoreless thus far. Siakam kicks to Simmons. Outside Roy. Plus 5 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Chalk up 2 there. Simmons got 6.
They do not need Simmons to be a three-point shooter. If he can hit the mid-range game, it opens up the lot by itself.
Kobe passes to Smith. To Bryant. Yao with the block. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Beasley is cut down to just 3 in the basket for Moore.
Yeah, never shy of mixing it up inside. What a great finish.
Ball pitch to Anunoby. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Siakam. A wide open look here for Anthony. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Ball dishes to Bryant. Pass to Smith. Now Drummond. He's covered by Young. And Drummond kicks the ball. For Simmons. Ball no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Simmons on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Roy passes to Siakam. Here's Simmons. Outside Anthony. Answers a 3. Yes, it is. Well, that is a bucket. Number 5 on a foul for 11 nights.
Score an efficient clip to number 9 in that zone.
Ball dishes to Drummond. And it's on Smith. He's got it now. The Pelicans have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Roy kicks to Siakam. Pass to Young. Back to Siakam. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Last break, the Lakers out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Davis is checked in for the Pelicans. The Lakers also making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Havlicek in for Smith. Here's Simmons. He has 6. Outside Anthony. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. For the Pelicans, Ilgauskas is checked in for Young. English comes in for Anthony. And it's John Morant in for Ben Simmons. And then for Los Angeles, Bull. He's checked in for OG Anunoby. Hamilton comes in for Kobe. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Ball. The Lakers in the lead. Havlicek outside. For the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Havlicek's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. 7 points in the game. Ilgauskas is screen on Hamilton. And that one's good. Morant.
To be on stage, Morant's looking right back at you.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by for the lead. Havlicek with the rebound. The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Havlicek's got 5 points in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Morant. Points in the game so far. And the jam by Augustus.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Davis against Hamilton. Pass to Murray. Havlicek inside. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. Morant with some nice D. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's English. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's on John Havlicek. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. That one drops. He ties it up. And the Pelicans making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Havlicek against Simmons. And it's Havlicek missing. New Orleans has gotten the third quarter fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Simmons finds English. Augustus is screen on Capella. Augustus, good! Augustus has got 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to clutch time.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Pelicans leading by 3. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. All out there at Bryant. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Christian Hamilton. And it's Smith in at the 4 spot. Pass to English. There's Yao. Carries it down low. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep that man. It's just really active with his activity on the offensive board.
Up through from Bryant. Pelicans with the rebound. English has got rebound number 5 for tonight. Pass to Simmons. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, gotta stay down on the pump fake. You've heard me say it multiple times, guys. When Simmons gets you in the air, the rest of it is easy for him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for New Orleans.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for English. The Lakers also with a sub. Anunoby's checked in. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Moves it up high. Smith with the step.
Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lot on the way.
Balls to Vanderbilt. Now here's Anthony. Inside, here's Yao. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and beat his progress. Beautiful execution on the pick and roll there.
Pass to Smith. With the fadeaway. No good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Anthony bringing it up to the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Simmons against Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Simmons against Ball. Oh, here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Now with a screen on Ball. And stolen by Drummond. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Bryant. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Denver's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony against Anunoby. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closer. Carmelo throws it down.
Just Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam King. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Ball goes to Smith. Bryant outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 4th assist in this one.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good net for when to go for the blocks.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Brandon Roy, he's checked in for New Orleans. He hits one, and misses the second attempt from the free throw line. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. That shot misses. Some solid defense from Bryant. Los Angeles has gotten the free throw shot 16 times tonight. 7 times they did it, 9 times they missed. Anunoby kicks the ball. Pass to Bryant. Stolen by Yao. And New Orleans pushing it up now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Right outside scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So Anthony nails both of them. Lakers trail by 3. Smith outside. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the paint. Here's Bryant.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
It's taken away by Smith. And Smith with the strike. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ball against Simmons. Pass to Wood. 5 to shoot. Yao down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Smith with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block him, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Free throw drops for Kobe. Both free throws good for Bryant.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
To the middle. It's tipped. Now Anthony. Pass to Simmons. Yao with a screen on ball. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead cut down to just 1 on the basket from Yao. And stolen by Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Tell you what, if you're going for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure.
Ball the pass to Kobe. Oh, good on the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Pass to Yao. Over Smith. Team short, but it's good off the front line. Now it's a 3-point Pelican lead. Drummond with a screen. With the
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, he goes and gets it.
Here's Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Who at this speed you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Kobe against Vanderbilt. Here's Kobe. Now with the block. Outside Roy to the inside. Vanderbilt kicks to Yao. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good flash.
I love seeing him come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
J.J. Redick calls timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. quarters coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly no foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for two, Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And those free throws will mean a ton now. It makes it a 2-possession game.
And Bryant kicks to Anunoby. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Inside and stolen by Young. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for New Orleans, Yao Ming. Taking 2 shots.
That's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Right side, Kobe. No good on that one. And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. It makes it a 7-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Anunoby. So New Orleans wins it. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason?
I